Alrighty, folks, welcome back to Personal Picks. We're back with some more Tears of the Kingdom. We are back and ready to tackle the rest of the Underground.
Hang on, I thought Tears of the Kingdom was meant to be overground in the air, sky, floaty, world floaty. What is this underground bullshit?
Wait, do you not know about the third level, or are you just being sarcastic right now?
I'm being sarcastic right now.
Okay.
I just don't play Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, Breath of the Wild. People hate me for this.
I don't care, honestly.
You want to know a fun fact about a game I'm waiting for?
Hmm.
Apparently, it's an in-store exclusive for the physical edition. And on the eShop, it doesn't have a release date. It just says pre-order. But when you go to the game store, where it's a physical edition exclusive, it has the date for release on it.
For what game?
Baton Kaitos.
Oh, Baten Kaitos.
Apologies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The remaster.
Huh.
Haven't played that in a very long time.
I just noticed something.
Yes.
I may have ignored certain creature spawns and may have to retread some old ground. Fun times.
Are you suggesting you cheated and skipped a bunch of content?
I didn't cheat, and the skipping content was by accident.
Okay, I need to figure this out. Druid.
So yes, for clarity's sake, folks, Kai is on because I requested him on. Because I'm going to be doing brainless, going from place to place, collecting crap. And
Supposedly, I'm more entertaining when I'm talking about all the friggin'
dude, you're
new
more entertaining
D&D
than
stuff,
just doing this boring shit sometimes. Just saying.
which has now forced my hand into updating character sheets and stuff for you for Saturday. God damn it, I was enjoying my procrastination until I released this shit. Okay, step 1, calculate spells for Derp's character, which gets confusing because you have more than the default to begin with.
You think that's bad? You should see frigging Pinky's list. wait till she gets a couple more yeah.
You're forgetting a key fact. I did.
I know, but wait till she gets her other what's it called? The other crap, I forgot the name of it. The thing you get at set levels instead of ability increases.
Feats?
Yeah, so the feats that I'm choosing give stat buffs as well as extra spells. All of them.
Are you talking about the whole, like, I want to be a fae, and I also want to be an underdog, and I want to get the free spells of teleportation?
Yeah, basically it allows me to ability increase charisma as much as I can, while also getting stuff. On my next, I think my next feat's going to boost me up to 20.
Wisdom plus druid level, so 3 plus 6. So that gives you a base of 9. And then 1, 2, 3. And you currently have 12.
12 spells?
Yes, but I know some of these are not from Druid. I think some of these are from Furbolg.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, they are.
So now I need to go find out what they get from there. Heck magic, disguise self.
Alright, where is Fat Man? There is Fat Man.
So that brings you up
Oops.
to 11. Which is one off. Click this to find out.
Bad timing. Ah! Shit! Hello? Oh, cool. I just busted my fan trying to answer the phone. Uh-huh. Bye. Joy. My fan's busted now.
Joy. I'm trying to figure out
And
where
the
your
only way to
extra-
fix it is to get a soldering iron. Oh, it looks
you
like
can
I'm getting
DIY
that
one of
early,
those with a bunch
too.
of wire.
What?
You can DIY one of those with a bunch of wire. Although you may electrocute yourself in the process.
Yeah, no, I think I'm just going to get a soldering iron because I actually need this fan. It is stupid hot. And it's the only thing keeping me warm in my office.
Nope, not that.
That freaking sucks, though.
Why can't I find the source of this extra thing? Wait, did I? Is it possible we just incorrectly did the numbers?
Could be.
You get 2 from your racial. You should have 9 from
No, I could have
your...
sworn there was 3 from a racial. Because you added some. Wait, from the druid, seed thing. You gave me a couple
Yeah,
from the druid seed.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is, but I'm trying to remember which one it is.
Well, druidcraft is one of them.
Yeah, that's cantrip. I'm not counting that. I'm just talking higher level spells.
Oh,
You've got 12 listed, and my calculation says you're meant to have 11.
well, maybe I miscounted. I don't know.
I'm just going through stuff. Is it possible it's from the, it might be from your background? Hang on. I don't think it's from the background though, because it's just a default one.
Yeah, my background was just hermity stuff.
Yeah, it's not background, so it's not that.
Banana.
In pajamas?
No.
No, you chose that spell. I can't see anything off of that. I'm gonna have to start looking at notes. This is horrible.
Whoops. I call Gara.
Right, it's not this note. I know it's not that note.
Okay, so I just want to state for the record, Colgara's theme is by far the best theme in the game.
I'm just watching the battery bar go down, and I'm going to laugh if you fall down the hole.
Oh no, don't worry about that. I'm wearing armor that's reducing the cost of using battery, and I've got items that gives me temporary max, like it temporarily gives me infinite and also maxes out my batteries. So whenever I get short, I'm literally just going to pull up my menu, pop one of those, and I'm back to full.
I have so many notes nowadays, and even though I'm so organized them, I still can't find the things I want when I want them. This is terrible. Don't think I put it in my items list because you haven't got an item. Yours is a yeah.
Hey Faye, since you're not doing anything, could I ask you a favor?
Banana.
You know the Game Chop streamer pack that I had that's like super old? Could you check to see if there's any newer ones that we could download for the stream
Huh?
for the future? Oh, you forgot about it, didn't you? No, man.
Extra.
Yeah.
What? Extra life?
No. Game Chops. It's a music pack. Well, it can. I just don't know if they do it anymore.
Oh, here it is. Here's my list. Which ones did I give you? Yes, you did roll the spell list one, which means you have. Yeah, so you should have +1. So 12 is correct.
My dude, let me get up off the ground, asshole!
Alright, now let's look at the crossovers.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, so what are you trying to ask me? More detail.
Okay, so Game Chops is a record label that releases
Yes.
music.
Yes.
They have a set type of music that they released for streamers as long as they advertise the label. And the last one I got was from like 3 to 5 years ago. I want to know if they have any new ones.
Our music is free to use with credit to the musician and link back to this website of the album you used.
I meant, is there a new streamer pack for 2023? Or 2022. It doesn't matter as long as it's more recent. Because my current one is from like 2019.
that's the Dark Ages. Do not speak of the Dark Age. Okay, so Turp, heads up. This
Yes.
doesn't actually make any difference to you. Just letting you know. You by default have lost your ability to wear medium armor as proficiently. Don't worry, you're not using medium armor anyway.
Oh.
I'm gonna go with no. It just says it's loaded up from.
So there's nothing called like streamer pack anymore?
Hang on. Let me check the actual website.
I wouldn't be surprised, I'm just curious.
No.
Okay.
It. I can word. If you'd like to support Gamer Jobs, streaming on Spotify, buying an album on Bandcamp, Amazon, or one of the other place, or using one of the other place, is in Creative Commons. All Gamer Job remix albums, singles are sold with the Creative Commons license, allowing you to use a remix is in your streams, videos, podcasts, and projects. Our music is free to use with credit to the musician.
Okay.
And a link back to this website. So,
sorry, it's just that they, in the past, they made albums that you could, like, you didn't have, like, there was no fuss, no muss for where and what. And it made it a lot easier to just, like, grab the album and fix it and forget it, you know?
yeah, well, I don't have anything up here other than stuff that they recently made.
No problem.
Looking up Streamer Pack just gave me the Dynamax album.
Dynamax album might be good. I don't know. Ah!
Mm-hmm. I have a question now for you, Turp.
Wham.
Oh, thank God it's not me.
What would be your primal order? So, either you can be a magician, which will give you an extra cantrip, and you may add your wisdom modifier to your nature checks, or you can be a warden, and you gain proficiency with martial weapons and medium armor.
What was the first one again?
Magician.
Magician, you get an extra cantrip, and you can add your wisdom to your nature rolls.
Yeah, I'll choose
Normally
the
it's
first one
intelligence.
because my character is not a martial weapons user. That was an easy clap.
Yeah, so you have foregone the ability to ever wear medium armor. Good job.
Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh, the huge manatees.
Then I've got to...
Hey look, it's a baby shark. Baby shark, doo 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 doo.
No.
Whee! Bye, Muktarok.
Okay, now I've got to figure out what skill number is nature.
I just want to checkmark these. Why are these still here?
Why do you have these in here twice?
What are you
Who,
referring
me?
to?
For some reason, the character sheet has duplicated all of your skills, so your skill list is extra long.
Yay! Frick.
Let me just remove all these duplicates that are just making everything lag more.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yora's just gonna do it this way. Teleport that way. Yeah, I know. I just made this vehicle, whatever. I can literally make more for free. Ah, the joys of duping.
Doop, 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 doop.
And before anybody says, "Oh, it's cheating!" Yeah, well, guess what? Half of this game is literally retreading old ground, so no. Besides, I am duping and doing 100% completion. Do you know how long that's
Fuck
gonna take
that
me?
shit.
Do you know how long that has been taking me? We're on, like, episode 15 of this stream stuff, and each stream goes way beyond estimate.
Especially when he does everything off screen that doesn't need to be seen.
Yeah, like grinding for armor parts. That stuff isn't shown, and that takes hours too.
Ours tree!
Damn it, I was one off.
But
I was one off on what skill number it was.
Was Arcane Eruption again? Yep, there it was.
Right. Right, so... Up, you're now going to get to choose a new cantrip.
Oh, frick. I have a lot already, and some of them are kind of useless.
Yes, and one of the yes, and there was supposedly
There's
a
a new
cantrip that you
cantrip.
wanted anyways.
Was there?
Yes, there was one that you wanted when you got or wanted to swap at next level.
Oh no, I thought it was a cantrip, but it turns out it was a whole spell, and it consumed things, so...
Yeah, it's a spell. Anyway, so you can choose an additional cantrip.
Yeah.
Not sure how I'm gonna work this into you knowing it, but there's also a new cantrip if you want to know what that does.
Yeah, please, so I know what I'm getting into.
So the new cantrip that they added is when I can find the damn thing. There's a lot of pages here. And spells are not at the end of the book anymore. Here we go. Spells. Elementalism. 30 feet instantaneous action. You exert control over the elements, creating one of the following effects within range. Beckon air. You create a breeze strong enough to ripple cloth, stir dust, rustle leaves, and close open doors and shutters. That's not really a gentle breeze. In a 5-foot cube.
Why does this sound like another ability? Can't...
It's another prestidigitation.
Okay, it is a prestidigitation.
Kind of thing. It's a prestidigitation thing, but specifically noting on, like, elements, as in, you can make a breeze that makes a bunch of stuff rustle and whatnot at a point. You can beckon earth, which create a thin shroud of dust or sand that covers the surface, and you can cause, basically, a word to appear in it.
So
Or it can just be
Skywrite.
part of- Not even Skywrite, it's literally a patch. It's like you just dump a bunch of sand or something somewhere or dust and write in it. Beckon fire. Harmless embers that can be colored and have a scented smoke where they are. So basically,
I literally have the ability...
You can make an incense.
Yeah, I can manifest
minute.
incense altars. Or incense...
You can manifest the effects of burning incense for 1 minute.
What the fuck?
Beckon water, create a spray of cool mist that lightly dampens creatures or objects in a 5-foot cube. Alternatively, you create 1 cup of clean water. In an
Hooray!
open
I'm
container.
fucking Aqua!
Yeah, it's the fucking aqua thing. The water evaporates after 1 minute. So no ending your undying thirst with it, apparently.
Yeah.
Sculpt element, you cause dirt, sand, fire, smoke, mist, or water that can fit in a 1-foot cube to assume a crude shape, such as that of a creature or not. Basically, really bad clay modeling. You know, like, here's some Play-Doh.
So, shitty clay face, got it.
That's the new spell. It's basically a more themed version of prestidigitation, effectively. I think half of these things you can do with prestidigitation.
Yeah. I don't know, this sounds kind of boring. Like, it's not bad. Wait, can I clean myself with this one?
No.
Then it's
That is the
worse!
limit. That's why I'm saying it's just another version of prestidigitation.
It's a shitty version of prestidigitation!
No, because prestidigitation, druidcraft, and thaumaturgy are all effectively the same spell, but with slightly different tweaks to what they can and can't do.
Yeah, but prestidigitation is better because you can clean yourself and, like, do stuff
I
with it.
totally don't have all of them on my character.
Fucking cheaty hacks, asshole.
You can't do that with prestidigitation. Doesn't matter, I've got thaumaturgy instead.
You can't do that with thaumaturgy.
So
it's fine, I got the other one too.
If you have all of them, you can cover all the options. Okay, let's go.
Your
we can
character,
shortlist
your
anyway.
character was basically asked like, "Hey, so which one do you want?" Yes.
Okay, filter. We want druid. We want cantrips. That's all we want. It's a very short list. Would you like something that does damage or something that does something else?
What was the produce flame one again? That is the one I don't have. Yeah.
You currently have mending, primal savagery, mold earth, druidcraft. So no, you don't have produce flame, which makes a harmless flame appear in your hand that sheds light up to 20 feet total. You can dismiss it as an action. If you want to, you can hurl it at somebody or punch them with it to do 1d8 fire damage.
I'm tempted to grab this one. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go produce flame.
I'm not even sure why you want produce flame at this point, but
Okay, what would you recommend then, Kai?
No, I'm just saying I don't know. It's like I'm not sure why, but if you want it,
No. I want your recommendation because I honestly like produce flame was what I wanted for the underground, but we're not underground anymore. And
Yeah, you're
I
not
don't
underground.
know.
Oh no, wait, yeah, you don't have. Wait, no, you do have dark vision, don't you? Or, no, you're one of the ones without dark
I
vision.
don't
That's
have
probably,
dark vision. No.
That's probably why you wanted produce flame.
Yes.
Three-fifths of the part, he does not have dark vision unless he's magically inclined to have it.
Hey, I'm so used to having dark vision myself. I forget sometimes. No, it makes sense. when I
Surprisingly,
remember this
okay,
fact.
so the initial character I was going to make, which was the bard character, was going to have dark vision, but then I changed it to a more traditional bard, and she doesn't have dark vision.
No, it makes way more sense when you remind the person that your character doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Like, that's the bit that makes it make a lot more sense.
Okay, so would you recommend that then?
You can, yeah, I've just dragged it in if that's what you want.
Is there anything else that would work better for my character, is what I'm asking.
Work better is subject to, I don't really know how exactly you want to play your character. There's just sort of like some things that I think are more thematic in just what they're named, basically, but...
Okay. Which
also
are...
the fact that you're playing a druid that doesn't have shillelagh.
I
You
looked
know, you use moon druid, you have an excuse. It's
yeah,
fine.
I was about to say, I'm like, I looked at Shillelagh, I'm like, that's great and all, but, animal.
Shillelagh!
You had primal savagery, which is because that's your animalistic
Yep.
melee thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Mold Earth is the other one, and it was just more the fact that it's all like you're an earthy person. So there's also if you wanted to go, but then again, all the other ones are just freaking attacks anyway.
Like, I've got the attack I want. Like, Primal Savagery is
Yeah.
basically the only attack I kind of want. But a long-range spell would probably work well with what I have planned later on with my character, which is Spell Sniper.
Bit of a weird mix, but if at the current state of
it's for
affairs,
later.
but yeah. Later always changes, that's another thing.
I know.
So, Poison Spray is kind of matching the Primal Savagery, but it's 10 feet. It means you don't have to be right next to them. You can be just out of their range. Magic Stone is just a fun one to have sometimes.
Magic Stone, what does that do again?
You enchant 3 rocks.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And it...
You can use them
yeah.
in conjunction with slings and things, or you can just chuck them, and other people can also use them.
Use what?
they're...
Magic stones.
Stone.
I basically imbue stones with magic power, and it adds like a D8 to its damage.
It's a D6 to it, plus your spellcasting modifier to damage. You can have 3. When you cast it, you do it to. It's only a bonus action. The enchantment lasts a minute, and basically it's just like, oh, I have a sling. Now I can make my sling do additional damage because I'm out of options. Or here you go, have this, my friend. Chuck this at someone. It will be funny. And then is it Fawn Whip? I think is the other one, which is the viney attacks things and pull them close to you.
Wait, I can Spider-Man?
No,
No, that's only
you can
Cayenne.
you can spide a spider. You're a druid. But no, produce flame does make a lot of sense as well when you can't
See in the dark, yeah.
and it's also not necessary when you're underground because nighttime and stuff is
Yeah.
a thing. So
Alright.
if you already decided, it made it a lot simpler.
Yeah,
So,
no, I kind of already wanted Produce Flame, yes. I
think you still do learn one extra cantrip later on
I
anyway.
do, yes. So, in case I didn't like that, or... I mean, I can always do the frigging cantrip versatility later if I really need to, if you allow me.
Yes, because I am the almighty DM of this game.
Well, cantrip versatility is an optional thing, and it's all at the DM's discretion, so yes.
Everything is at the DM's discretion. The rules are guidelines, as Chan says. Which is ironic because it is rule number 1. I just don't think of it that way because I just run things my own way anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Next bit. What's the next? Did Primal Order. That's what we did. That's just an option. That's the one you know about anyway, because that's just a preference that I don't want people overloading the game with familiars.
Yeah. I wasn't going to do familiars with my character anyway.
Meanwhile, Kai, what do we do? What are you doing? Are you use...
This skeleton asshole had a royal broadsword on him. What the shit?
Rude. Rude skeleton.
Oh, that was it.
Kai, are we using new Warlock or old Warlock in yours?
No one's a warlock. Why are you asking me this
It
right now?
doesn't matter.
I'm still thinking about it.
I was locking into New Warlock, but I hadn't weighed up everything because no one was playing it.
Ah,
It has upsides and downsides. There are a lot of upsides because, as you know, I already had shenanigans.
yes, you were.
But there is
yes.
slight downsides in some of the other stuff in regards to how their spells work.
Yeah. Yeah, my main.
But
My
Faye
main
won't let
downs-
me play shenanigans and have all the warlock abilities at once on my character that uses a bunch of familiars. It totally wouldn't break me.
You're breaking my.
I'm not breaking. I am not breaking shit at all.
No, that's just my
Nice.
job.
Says the man whose character did that to the first encounter.
I didn't do shit. I played King of the Hill. I won.
Yeah, meanwhile, Faye, we really need to work on my sheet to reorder the stuff so that everybody knows what we're on. Like, the Ring of Twin Souls, for example.
Yeah, you've got a whole, like, extra week on that one. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. For Terp's information, the first encounter we did in Faye's campaign was they introduced us to a bunch of bad guys that ambushed us in, like, a canyon or something, which had a lot of elevation and things. I turned it into a game of King of the Hill.
And kept dropping the fucking assholes.
And kept dropping them off of the ledges and the. That's one of my favorite games when I get elevation. I have a whole other character that's designed just to push people off of ledges.
So what you're saying is Kai did his best Obi-Wan impression.
No, I just spontaneously teleported people into the sky and let them fall because they can't float.
I've got the high ground.
Yeah, I have the high ground. It's over. I have the high ground. And when they had the high ground, I made sure I took them off of the high ground. Not my fault people can't land.
Yes, it is. You're the one that dropped them.
I said it's not my fault they don't know how to land.
Yeah, they should have been Tabaxi or have Featherfall.
No, Tabaxi can't land. Tabaxi just have climbing.
Wait, really? They don't have a way to land safely or something?
Yeah, they don't get that. They get a way to temporarily run extra fast.
Okay, so they're cheetahs, not cats. Got it.
Yes, they are literally cheaters in the cat world. Their whole gimmick is they can by forfeiting like their next turn's worth of movement, they can do double the movement in that turn. Literally cheetah, run all out, get 100 feet, like get to the end of the like racetrack and just go, I cannot breathe. Where was I? Oh yeah, calculating your number of uses.
Meanwhile, Kai, the main reason why I ask is because I'm still debating, what Cayenne is doing.
You're always debating.
Yes.
For the record, folks, I know the treasure thingy is going off. I'm never going to grab treasure from the enemy encampments in the underground because they literally have a shitty weapon in the chest. There is literally nothing useful in any of those chests.
I really wish they had them labeled as like battle chests.
None of the enemy encampment chests are anything useful. I've actually seen it listed that the enemy encampment chest can have literally, like, oh gosh, a bundle of arrows. It is so useless. Much as I love these are useless.
Okay, so you now have something called Wild Resurgence. When you have no uses of your wild shape, you can expend a spell slot to gain a use of your wild shape. You can only do it once a turn.
So I can either burn uses of spells
If you
for...
run out and you really want it, you can burn spell slots to get a use back.
Let me finish my statement. I can either burn spells for healing. Wait, can I still burn spells for healing in my wild shape?
Yes.
So
That's...
yeah, I can.
Actually, wait. Did they take that bit? Did I overlook that bit? Did they remove that bit?
Yeah, that's probably important to know.
I can't remember what bit.
But yeah, either that's still in or it's not. So I can either burn.
I can leave it in anyway because it's not a... It technically would even out anyway.
Yep.
In the sense of gaining additional fingers gives you temporary hit points. And put it this way, if you're spending a max level spell slot to get 1 level of wild shape, I'm quite happy as a DM.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're not at level 7 yet, so...
Okay, I have to go eat food. I'll be back.
Okay.
Your armor class is equal to your AC or the creature's AC, whichever's higher. You benefit from armor you're wearing, but not shields. So... what we're going to do is...
What I
figure
need
out
is
what your
like a
AC
set of
is.
armor that actually transforms with me and gives me like plate armor bear.
Oh.
Even though I can't wear it
because
now.
you have... No, because the armor transformation rules with armor is 1. Your equipment is absorbed into your body somehow, magically.
Yeah, but what if I have
So
a
you're
set of
still
special
you're
magical armor
effectively
that does?
but you can't, but you don't benefit from it at all. It's just like think of it as disappearing into an extra dimensional butthole. 2. You can take on the form and keep wearing your armor, therefore benefit from it, but only if the armor conforms to the new form. So, for example, if you grow 2 sizes and the armor is tiny, it doesn't work.
What if the
If you...
armor is special and it allows me to do that?
What, resizing armor?
Yeah.
Probably could make that as a magic item if it doesn't exist, but I doubt you'll get any necessarily
Good
benefits
boons
from
from
it, seeing as the new rules basically say you're going to benefit from them anyway. It's whichever's higher. So, to do that, I think I need to...
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, all I need to do is take off the minus modifier on... because by default your stats are using...
Can't wait till the end of the month. getting all my income tax at the same time. I think there was like an error in when I filled it, so I get everything right away. And I'm probably gonna spend it on important things. Like a treadmill for the puppos, so that they can burn off all that excess energy they keep having. And, you know, a soldering iron.
Did that not work how it's meant to work?
What? It's funny, now that I have an excuse to get a soldering iron, like, I've actually been shopping around for soldering irons anyways, so now I have an actual excuse to get one. I've been wanting one for years now.
Oh, it's because it has a higher dex mark, so it's technically higher.
What?
That I was trying to figure out why the math was balked. I think all your animal forms technically have a higher AC than you right now, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah.
Okay. I
Because
figured
they
that
all
was the
either
case.
have a higher dex score than you, naturally boosting it, or their natural armor just makes it higher than your default anyway.
Okay.
Because you don't have a dex modifier yourself, because that is your dump step.
Yep.
Which makes sense, seeing as you're using the animal ones instead.
Yep.
So I don't need to worry about that. So the hit points change. So when you assume a wild shape form, you gain a number of temporary hit points equal to the form's hit points, or 3 times your druid level, whichever number is lower.
You know, for a fully lit underground, this is pretty damn dark around here.
So 3 times 6 is 18. Yeah, I'm just gonna override that and change the calculation to... I can't be asked to change it at this point in time. Although I may change that to add the... Actually, I might just change it to add the creature's constitution modifier to that calculation. So if that has +3, that would effectively add +9, which would bring you up to, I think, average? I think it might actually bring you up to average.
What, con mod?
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Because it says to use whichever's lower 3 times your... But that would just mean that every form you have has the same HP.
Alright, frick this,
But
this is taking too long.
But if I set it up to use the con mod, some of them would have slightly less, but others would have slightly more.
So, like, say, Bear would have a better con mod?
No, Bear's con mod would be higher, but your total HP you get for Bear form would be reduced.
Oh.
But it's scaling with your level, remember this. So it's all like... So instead of being whatever the roll for the Bear is, like, your Bear form now will have slightly less HP, which would make it easier from basically from a balancing... But I don't want to tank your HP completely to the extent that this does.
Yeah.
But the tankier animals that have the higher con mod. So if I put that in the formula as well, so instead of rolling the dice based on the creature and taking that and adding it to your hit point, I take the flat value but add the con modifier to it. So it's just another... It's like calculating an AC, as in it's just working out flat numbers rather... which means your HP as a bear is always going to be the same HP.
Okay.
The HP as your wolf will be the same. Like your little squirrel guy would be way more tanky in the sense of,
He wouldn't have 1 HP.
like, if I click squirrel, he wouldn't have 1 HP. It's impossible for him to have 1 HP. Squirrel like your squirrel form has no modifier, so your squirrel would have a grand total of like 18 HP, which is OP as hell for a squirrel.
That is really healthy for a squirrel. Whoa, hi.
Your wolf form, it would also make more logical sense because your wolf form would then actually have slightly lower HP than your bear because it has a slightly lower con mod.
Yeah, but it's bigger than the bear.
No, it's the same size as the bear.
That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry, yes.
It has I think it has a higher AC. Yeah, so it has a slightly higher AC, but like your AC will be determined by which one's higher anyway. So your wolf basically would have slightly less HP there, which would make more sense based on the fact that bear being more HP tank. But also remember, for game balancing, this may actually work out better. I would just have to... Yeah, I think flat formula might work better. I'm just trying to think of any scenarios where you would have a creature where it would be... like... worse, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So the bare minimum you would get is 3 times your level.
Haha, I see what you did there. The bear minimum.
But
Well, however you want to roll it, I will abide by the rules and do whatever is necessary.
basically, it's just what formula do I want to use? I don't want to use the flat one they've gone there because it's like it's not.
Seems to average out the
it
HPs a bit more.
It means every creature will have exactly the same HP.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing I don't like about it. It's the fact that like your squirrel has the same HP as your bear, that has the same HP as your fish, that has the same HP as whatever. Like if it's all the same, like the whole reason I had it roll in the first place is it's like I set it up so it rolls. It guarantees you the average, so you're never going to be completely dicked over. And if it rolls all ones, you only gain, because the whole point is to like. That gives you the thing.
I just realized something stupid.
But the fact that, but it also probably counters out the fact that you won't be forced to transform back.
Yeah, that's what I just realized. If I turn into a squirrel, not only am I gonna have that extra HP, it's on top of my regular HP.
Yeah, so it'll be your you'll
so
be
I'm
a
gonna be
with your HP with that.
I'm gonna be a pretty tanky squirrel.
It would be a very tiny squirrel.
Because you were just calculating what its HP was, but we
Yeah,
forgot.
Your HP was like under normal druid, as in 5e normal bystand druid. When you shapeshift, you literally the only things you keep from yourself is personality and your mental traits. You take on all the physical traits of the creature, and when their HP hits 0, then you would be forced back into your form and take overkill onto that.
Yeah.
So if you were a squirrel and something squished you really hard, you would still get hurt yourself. But now what effectively they're saying is you don't get as much HP, but you're not going to have your form can't expire before the timer unless you want it to.
Your farm can't expire unless you do.
but like then that actually changes the play mindset slightly, because then if your HP goes low as your animal, do you then spend your bonus action transforming back so that you can cast something like Entangle or something, so while you try and save yourself?
Why would
Kind
I
of
do
thing.
that
It
when I could just
changes the
burn a
mindset.
spell to heal?
Because currently the way it is you transform, and if you get knocked out, you just transform again the next turn, kind of thing. And when I say knocked out, I mean out of the form,
Yeah,
not
yes.
knocked out. So as long as you get another turn before you hit 0 on your main thing, whereas now it's all like you now have to actually choose. It's like, hang on, which do I want to do this?
It's basically like recharging an overshield now instead.
Yeah. And the way I run temporary HP isn't standard anyway, so I can easily do any rephrasing or something that pops up on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
Because effectively, if you think about it, if you then transform into... I will still keep the ruling of, like, you can transform from one creature to another, but you would take your whole turn because you can still use your action and your bonus action. So one to de-transform, the other to transform back, basically refreshing dice. And then when it comes
not
down...
as smooth as Lumi still, but a little bit
Yeah, because
closer.
like, Loom is meant to be unique in those aspects and stuff, so you can... And that's only because, as, like, the standard ruling is, normally you can do it as an action, and you can now do it as a bonus action. And I'll just keep that, because the wording on that has changed to everyone has it as a bonus action now, but, like, that doesn't seem problematic to me in using one or the other. And it makes sense because it stops the abuse case of you so smoothly, and it makes sense with the whole, like, it's not an necessarily, the way I describe it isn't necessarily a perfectly instantaneous, like, ding, you're now something else.
Oh yeah, no. I see. I've never thought that way. But that's because I grew up on Animorphs.
Yeah, it's like you can do it quickly, hence why you can do it in like 6 seconds or so, but you can't, like, it doesn't make sense to go... It's not jump cut like the D&D movie.
Yeah, it's not like a poof. You're a different creature. It is the way that they actually portray it is a lot like Animorphs, where your bones are cracking, things are reshaping. It can happen quickly, but not instantaneously.
So yeah, I would need to change the formula for that, but then it just becomes a...
I know I did.
But once
that
I remember
one.
the link, the syntax and stuff, I can just copy and paste it into every form then, instead of... And it'll be exactly the same. I won't have to redo the math every time you add an animal form either. I could just copy and paste it
It'll
over.
be a
So that's just
catch-all.
it's
That's nice.
easier. It's easier for me then.
Yeah, it's a catch-all.
Because once I've got the base code, I just copy and paste it then. What else do we... So your AC doesn't affect your AC currently, so we don't have to worry about that. It treats it as temporary hit points, which, as I said, with some tweaking, I can make the things that need to work. It effectively means, for you as a spellcaster, means that you wouldn't be able to actually heal yourself until you hit your own HP pool by default.
Wait,
Because you can't... Right, so you know your healing ability you have in your animal form?
yeah, where I burn a spell to heal the... Oh.
You can't... It doesn't give you... It doesn't generate you temporary HP, it heals your HP. So it would still work, but you wouldn't be able to... You would basically be waiting for you to get to half HP before you would start
Because
considering it.
that's temporary HP.
But you probably aren't thinking about that until you get to half HP anyway, for the most part.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
And also, there's other ways, and I can always tweak stuff if needed
Mm-hmm.
to have it like, because they have seen that's disappeared. But I could leave that in there as
It's
the
not
fact
exactly game breaking. Besides, I'm burning a spell
No,
to do all that anyway.
you're burning spell slots to heal yourself.
That's still
You
a
keep
balanced
yourself in.
mechanic. That hasn't
that's
exactly
still-
broken.
All it means is it's sort of like you can't just go, oh, I've got nothing better to do, and I've lost 3 or 4 HP, so I'll just burn my level 1 just to put me back up to max, kind of.
Don't worry, Kai. I'm still just as a broken 20 roller when it comes to recovering HP as I'll ever be.
And then
For a little bit of clarity, folks, because I don't think we did this on camera, we kind of, I ended up fighting Lumi at a standstill, and Kai was getting mad because I was rolling OP healing rolls with my
you're not meant to match the healing is never meant to match the damage.
and I was
Bullshit.
doing that. I was rolling so well, I was actually out healing the damage. I got it so to the point where I was actually making Lumi burn her exhaustion points, which is a mechanic that Kai runs in his campaign, just to keep up with me.
It's not even that. It's the fact that it's all like, you were getting lucky, which was annoying me because I don't want to. I'm not fudging absolutely everything.
I understand.
The players and the NPCs can do the same stuff in my book. If you can do it, they can do it. That stops the. Some people will disagree with me on this because it breaks the game. But no, it's like if you think about it, it's like if the enemy and stuff is smart enough, then they should be able to do the same shit you are like doing. And when I've got basically Lumi is effectively
an advanced version of my character.
It's not even an advanced version, it's an altered version of your character for story.
Yeah.
They have access to it, like they themselves are. I'm not playing NPC druid stat block off the thing. They are a druid character I made with the Circle of the Moon druid stuff, with these slight tweaks for their uniqueness and what their purpose is.
Yeah. Like, she can instantaneously swap between creatures, whereas I'm still limited to going back to base form before doing so.
Alright.
And I'm sure the other druids have their own special, unique skills like that.
What, you mean, like, you mean the NPC ones that you met?
Yeah. They're not all moon druids, so they probably have their own unique skills.
No, they're all homebrew druids.
Yeah.
Don't pay much attention to them at this point.
No, obviously not, but you probably gave them stat lines in case that actually came up, right?
No. No, seriously, I didn't put stat rolls for all.
Come on, man, I'm throwing you a bone!
Like, you didn't have stat rolls, it's like, no, I prepared the stat rolls that I believe I'm going to need. Everything else is just bullshit. When it comes to the numbers, a lot of it is like it's like if I haven't got a stat block going on, it's like it's gonna be like
if I don't have a stat block, I'm pulling it out of my ass.
There's a generic list of guidelines of saying this is a pass, this is a fail, this fuck is gonna kill you. But also, yes, I do actually have the stat blocks for all of them. They're just not in the Roll20.
No, that's fair.
You'll be surprised at how many stat blocks and stuff I have for certain like characters and stuff, just in case.
I would not be surprised if the speaker dwarf had something.
I have a sheet that has like where I think it's gonna be. Like the more likely it's going to happen, the more effort I put into it. So there are certain characters in here that have character sheets to go along with them. There are characters that I have in a list on a spreadsheet, which basically just has like the HP, AC, base skill set, so I can do the math where required, and then like a list of like skills that they're trained in. Some of them might even just have like a class listed next to them if required.
Why the hell are all these Lionels armored?
Just in case the group decides to go completely murder hobo and everything, I can just roll up a yeah, I have all the numbers for this. Are you sure about that? A lot of it is thought out more than people think, and a lot of stuff people think I think out a lot isn't thought out. That's the trick of DMing.
Well, yeah, obviously.
It's like you just need to set yourself your guidelines that you're working with. Oh yes, getting messages from Mouse as well at the same time.
What's he doing?
Asking about new monk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He can have it if he wants it. I don't. There's not much. A lot of it is just sort of like rephrasing. Because his subclass isn't going to get touched at all. It's just sort of like, I think his damage dice for his martial arts goes up by 1 die value. So if they're d6s, they're d8s now.
Oh boy, such a change.
Summary. They've changed key to call it something else.
One thing I'm really disappointed about the enemies in this game compared to the other game, they removed unique weapons for specific enemy types, which sucks. That's the only thing I don't like about this game compared to the original game. A lot of unique weapons that are related to specific enemy types, like Lionels, have just been removed in favor of fusions. So, like, all the high-level Lionels that I'm coming across now are all just wearing royal weapons, and then unique shields and bows. Like, they have everything else unique except for their primary weapon, which is weird. I kind of miss the Lionel Crushers. They're kind of cool, but I can understand why they didn't do that. Because melee weapons can just be fused into whatever you want, but like Lionel Crushers and, you know, Lionel Spears and all that other stuff would be kind of cool to have still in here.
Hang on. I'm currently going through having to read and reply at the same time, and this is
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm making a comment on the game that I'm currently playing.
just checking you're not asking me questions right now because I can't compute extra questions.
Nah, it's fine. Alright, so that asshole Lionel is done. You know what? I don't even know why I was complaining about them being armored. Them being armored just means I have more stuff to throw on my shields. And as far as I know, that's the most defensive fusion you could put to your shields anyways. Oh no, I'm in fire. I'm on fire! I can see the future. And the future is my death if I don't throw these freaking armor on. There we go. Fireproof. So, yeah. Overall, Druid changes, now that it's not stupid looking, yeah, kind of liking it. Not gonna lie. Looks pretty fun. Hey, you.
Uh,
Ow, my face.
uh,
Ha, it's just a blue Lionel. He's gonna die like a bitch.
where's Monk gone? Monk.
Omae wa mu shinderu. Adi! Blah.
Uh,
Thanks for the shield buff, scrub. My gosh. I'm starting to think Armored Lionels is all I'm going to see now because of the way they have the scaling with the Lionels.
uh-huh.
Hmm. Ah, yes. Oh. Piss off with your mighty Lionel bow. I ain't grabbing that. Savage Lionel all the way. Actually, wait, is it still better than mine? Oh my gosh, it's still better than a Royal. What? That's amazing. It's still better, but it's still the weakest too. That's kind of impressively funny. So now I've got nothing but multi-shot bows and Ganon's bow in my weapon stash. Do you want to do a lot of damage, or do you want to do a lot of damage?
Everyone likes a lot of damage.
And that might sound like I just said the same thing, but no, it's like, do you want to do a lot of single point damage? Or do you want to just rain death on enemies instead? Because the cool thing about Ganon's bow is its damage is based on the number of complete hearts that aren't gloomed that you have access to. It doesn't have to be full HP, it just has to be empty hearts. So, like, if those two hearts at the end of my list weren't gloomed, the bows would be doing more than 60 damage. But that's the thing. It's not that they're bad in the underground, it's just that you have to take less damage, or you have to be really diligent about making sure your HP is free of gloom so that you can do maximum damage with those bows. Am I out of that area now so I don't burn? Yeah. Whatever the boss was here, I clearly defeated it already. Within this, Blood Moon cycle. It's a Moktarok, okay. Alright, well. I'm trying to avoid it, but... Actually, let's quickly refill now that I have a proper wall in front of me.
Monk loses one key thing, which you shouldn't be worried about anyway.
Why? What is it?
They basically lose their immortality to age. So, like, at a certain level...
I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that, folks. I don't know why, but my mouse suddenly decided at that very moment in time to decide not to move those couple of pixels I needed to go to the "we'll be back" screen and mute. Decided to drag it instead. So, anyways, you were saying, Kai?
I forgot what I was saying. Yeah.
Monk traits. He loses his ageless body.
Yeah, he loses his ageless body, but he still has a thing which says he can't gain levels of exhaustion from eating and drinking, but based on the rules I'm using for you guys, eventually that would mean you would die to stubbing your toe.
Wait, what?
Remember when I listed the homebrew rules where I stated that you must make sure you eat and stuff to gain your full benefits of your long rest?
Yeah.
Which would mean healing up. So if you don't eat and shit, you can't heal up on your long rest. So eventually, if you stub your toe one too many times, if you haven't eaten for months, you're gonna kill yourself. Besides, eating the same thing every day gets boring. The same as not eating every day also gets boring. Oh, and apparently he loses his ability to use Ki to understand all spoken languages at level 13, and I'm like, you haven't even got that yet, and you're doing fine.
Well,
In fact, it looks like they're taking... in fact, I've looked at the druid, and you as a druid will also lose the ability to be immortal to time, just because you're a druid.
Sorry, I'm gonna lose the ability to what?
Druids later on also have a thing that basically goes, you cannot die to old age.
Oh, I know it does. Why? Are they removing that too?
You lose that in the new one. That's not a thing. That's been changed.
I actually was looking forward to how stupid that was going to be.
Yeah, fun fact, there's another way of getting that anyway.
Oh, okay.
Without having to be...
A class?
A class.
Okay.
Yes, it's called Epic Boons.
There's
There's one that's called the Boon of Immortality.
Fair enough. Well, I just wanted to... I wanted to be immortal while just, you know, being... I wanted to be an immortal mortal, so to speak.
Yeah, thinking like that is...
It's dumb,
yeah.
I know. I just wanted to have fun with it, that's all.
I have that because I have the Curse of Immortality from my very first character I ever played.
I'm sorry,
as a player.
Curse of Immortality?
Yes, I call it the Curse of Immortality.
Why?
Living forever is not actually necessarily a good thing,
Oh.
and also I call it the Curse of Immortality because the first character I ever played in D&D never died no matter what was thrown at them, and I didn't have a clue what I was doing. It's just so like every time I had to roll something that might get me killed, I succeeded and didn't die.
Hmm.
Hence the curse of immortality. The final session, when we did the big fight and stuff, one of the things that happened at the end, because they knew how I played as a player with my character set up, being a range class and stuff, and how I used my positioning and stuff. They set up the fight arena, so at the end of a fight, when something happened, they knew that me, by my own choices, are going to put myself where the cave collapses on me. I still did not die.
Ha!
I was effectively buried under a mountain, and I rolled good enough that I would survive the time it would take people to unbury me.
So you got
Wow.
Sun Wukonged.
Yeah.
So throughout the whole campaign, I never got down once.
I understood that
Ever.
reference, Faye.
What?
Like, I got trapped under a mountain that collapsed on me, but I never went down. I never hit zero.
Faye,
Hence why I call it the curse of undying.
Faye, I said I understood that reference.
But did Kai understand the reference?
I don't know.
So essentially, your character got Sun Wukong. Would you like explanation?
No. I'm currently trying to type and do multiple things at once.
Fair enough.
Naruhodo.
I'm looking at Mouse's reply to like reading the thing, and I think he's just jumped in on a certain like negative rather than looking at all the positives. And I'm like,
no, he's getting pissy about the whole.
he wants to weigh it up because I said, does he want to play or not? And he said it's like he wants to like try it out. It's like you're not going to be able to try it out, but at least read it. Makes sense. Think about it. If he wants to stay the way he is, he's fine. If he wants to go with the new one, it's fine. It's just the whole like
You can't try it out.
to
It's
look,
you
like,
either do or do not.
I don't know whether he actually understands the wording and the changes and stuff. Like Chan going like, "Oh, but there is the disease. Turns out that's a curse now in 5e." So yeah.
You might need to sit down with him and have a verbal because maybe text just doesn't work with him.
Don't worry, I can do it. Especially, and it's also very weird considering when he was here and I was briefly talking about it, he was like, "Oh yeah." So
Well, maybe he
I don't
forgot.
get why people like. It's like I think it's the whole like, but my character's not immortal.
Okay. And
Neither is anyone else's.
yeah, like immortality is overrated anyway.
Immortality, as I said, is more a curse to most people than things. In Pin's case, for example, it's a curse to the rest of our characters.
Yeah, in Otto's case, he's got to live with the decisions that he's made longer.
Because yes, Faye, I noticed that reference.
Okay. At some point, my character just uncongeals into just a puddle of goo.
So wait, you
That
turn
would be
from humanoid goo shape to just puddle.
Essentially, yes, that's how it was written. Essentially, the race for Cayenne lives to be like 250 years.
Okay, so you're basically Dirge. Except shorter lifespan.
Dirge?
We had this discussion, like, a while back. Dirge.
Yep, knew that was gonna happen. I got a syntax error. I knew that was gonna happen.
Dirge from Star Wars.
I thought they were immortal.
No, so they cannot die by normal means, but like, say if you toss them into a sun, they can die. And they do have an age, but it determines different things. The age is weird. It's They can't die of old age, but they can grow senile because of how old they are. Like, they can actually be insane because of it.
Oh, still a syntax error.
And they're not immortal. They can be killed. It just takes a lot. Hence why the last time they fought him in the animated series, they actually had to toss him into his sun. And apparently he survived that too, so I don't know. But they changed the way they work anyways. They're not immortal anymore anyways.
Nope, that's still not working. Where is that
They
error?
do have long lives though.
Is it the brackets? Is it the brackets? Could be the brackets.
I don't even know why I'm collecting Poes anymore. Okay. That one's done.
Well, I got it to roll 61s, which is only like a 25% of the frigging thing I'm trying to get it to do. No, wait, is it 61s or is it 3? No, hang on. It's times 3. I think.
Remind me again, the Lionel dungeon was the Majora's Mask one, right? The Lionel arena
Yes.
was the one
Yes.
for the...
Yes, that's... Yes.
Okay, so I can cross that off.
Oh, it's 3, not 6.
I mean, it's almost 6.
No, I need to roll. So this is times 3. Oh, no, wait, I can simplify this by... Wait. 3 times your druid level, all the form's hit point. Oh, that means the squirrel's still squishy.
Oh? How does it calculate then?
Because it's saying whichever's lower out of the multiplier.
I
I still need to do the multiplier I'm talking about for the creature, because I still want to add the con mod to, because it gives you the variety.
Yeah.
It's just like it's an upper limit effectively,
Okay.
not a. It's an upper limit.
It's not an end-all be-all.
End-all be-all.
Yeah.
So the squirrel can still be between 1 and 4. Because I gave it a dice roll rather than just having it as 1. Because I'm nice like that. But your bigger creatures would have an upper limit of... So I actually need to do all the calculation anyway, but once I get this formula down, it goes into the check. I just need to replace that bit of formula with this new bit of the formula I'm writing.
Fair enough.
So I replace. Yeah, instead of rolling the die, I just compare this to the average and do it that way. So if this is smaller than the average, I keep this one. If the average is smaller, then I keep the average. And that's probably the simplest way of doing it. And then I don't have to do a comparison between three things. I just need to get this bit of formula to work.
Oi, Susu, stop it! Gosh darn it, dog.
Is it as simple as putting a bracket on this bit? Let's find out. Dice roll it
Alright,
and multiply
cool.
by.
Now I can check all those stupid locations to finally clean up the stupid areas that I've already passed. Gosh darn it. I've already been at this for an hour and a half. I haven't even covered any new ground yet.
Is this just going to give me what I think it is, or is it just going to... No, this is what errors out.
Yep, they're all armored now. Neat. Goodbye, armor. Yeah. Hello, opening. And you're dead. Ah, you're dead, cause we killed you, we took you by surprise. Yeah, honestly, I don't need this anymore. I can literally do away with that.
Why is this equaling 0? This should not be equal.
Oops. Oh, I already picked up the armor. Whoops. Well, I can get more later. It's not a big deal. Okie dokie. Take that and go to this one.
Why is this broken?
Hadouken!
Why is this hot dog? Oh, I didn't go to that one yet. That's fine. I can go to that one afterwards. Also, I was wrong. Apparently, just the Lionels in that area are all armored for whatever reason. Stop.
Oh, I'm stupid. I've added a word that I don't need.
What was the word? Hot sauce? Wait, that's two.
If you spell applesauce, which is days, you get ah! Owies! Thank you.
God damn it.
Mm.
Okay.
Thank you! Thanks, Tulin.
What? Did they hear the squeaker?
What?
What? Did they hear the squeaker?
No, they headshotted the Lionel and allowed me to ride it and slash it.
I thought for some odd reason Tool in default is one of your dog's names.
No. Yeah, no. The closest name to that would be Tootsie.
6 plus 3 is 9, times 3 is 27.
Half of my dogs are kinda based off of the whole "hello, I am small" dog motif. So, first dog we got was Tootsie, and that literally means very small in French. Miha.
I was going off of Tootsie Pop or
Yeah.
Tootsie Roll.
No. Tootsie in French means very small. And then Miha, which is Italian for little sister. And that fit her quite well because she is the middle child, but is also the smallest of the sisters. So very accurate. And then we got Susu and Charlie. And yeah, they were named after their attributes.
Are you sure? Are you sure Miha wasn't named to be called darling? Because that's what it means in Spanish. Unless there's a different spelling.
I said Italian. Okay, at the time when I was helping Mom name her, I was really into Assassin's Creed. Really like Assassin's Creed 2.
Okay, it must be a different spelling.
And I know that Ezio called his little brother Miho.
How do you spell that?
Miho. And I called her Miha, which means little sister, not little brother. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Whatever. Her name is Miha. It's too late.
What's this? Cannot mix some and emeralds. Wait, where? I just did. Why doesn't it work when I do this? Cannot mix sum and multiplier? Is that what it's going on about? I'm assuming that's what the M means.
Jeez Louise, that dealt a lot of damage. Well, I won't complain. Strong gets stronger. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, to Jewish.
Yeah.
Boop to Josh.
No.
Yeah.
I just saw something that you'd like.
Free food?
No.
Yeah, free food would be nice. What?
It's an anime that is getting readapted for the first time in like 30 years.
That could be anything.
That could be a lot of. Wait, is it Astro Boy?
That would be 50 years, but
That's true, yeah, because it is the, just the godfather of anime.
Get on with it!
Evangelion.
no, that's already being worked on. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Anyways, get
Well,
on with
I'm
it.
technically right then.
Spice and Wolf is being redone.
Okay, no, you're talking to the wrong person. Zyka's interested in that. I like Spice and Wolf. I got interested because of her.
Well, I just saw a crunchy thing in French, mind you, and I had to read it a couple times to actually get it, and I was like, "Oh, Spice and Wolf was getting redone."
Yeah, tell Zyka that.
Also, Rurouni Kenshin, the redo is supposed to be releasing tomorrow or next Friday.
So the first
Okay,
episode.
we have something to watch then.
The first episode.
Yes.
I-
Ahsoka is releasing tomorrow.
Okay.
That's Disney, though.
It doesn't matter.
It does
I
if you're
am
me and
stoned.
Kai.
I don't care. I want to watch it. I need to watch Andor first. Because I want to see if they can do Thrawn justice. Leave me alone.
No. I will poke the dwarf on the nose.
No, you won't, because the dwarf will poke you right back. Bleach is supposed to come out next Friday.
Yep.
Whoa, wait, that's coming up soon?
Yep.
That is next week on Friday.
Yes! Oh my gosh, Yiga Tribe! Fuck off!
Run around circles, run around circles. Now you're in a box.
Yeah, I'm in a box for a reason. There! Die, motherfucker. Jeez.
What they do, just randomly pop up and go.
No, he was on the ground going, meow, meow, meow. Just drive by flamethrowering me over and over again. Wrong one.
Yeah, I know, but still.
You know what? Fuck you. I have a solution to this.
Is it a gun?
I'm just gonna copy and paste the same sequence 3 times because it's saying. So it's giving me an error saying cannot mix sum and m rolls. M must be multiplier rolls because I've got a ×3 in there, right?
Right?
Because the simple calculation is a plus b times 3 compared to other number, and whichever one is lowest is the one I want. But it won't let me mix it. But if I put in a plus b plus a plus b plus a plus b, bet you it freaking works.
Yeah, I could probably.
I
I
mean,
could see
is
that.
But will it make C?
So if
Why
I
do you have
now.
to ask questions like that?
Hey, Josh, you want to help me build something later?
What?
A doggy
Oh, it's giving me
wheel.
the same error, so it's not that.
I'm good.
No? And when I say later, I mean like later this month, next month.
Probably not.
Okay.
I'm not. Dude, I am not interested in building mechanical contraptions at this point.
No,
I
it's
have
just,
enough
it's just,
of that
it's
crap
literally
at work.
wooden panels put together. I'm buying it from Amazon for the doggos.
Maybe it'll tire them out enough so that they stop rowing all the
That's my plan. Yes.
time.
I'm getting a cat. I'm getting a cat one, so that's lined with carpeting, which is going to make them not want to get the hell off of it because. Yeah, I don't know what it is
Why?
with my dogs. They don't like anything that doesn't have carpet or some sort of cloth on it. They don't like standing on it. So having a carpet on it is going to prevent them from not wanting to be on it. Okay, so that one's done.
So this one works, but when I copy and paste it into the other one, it doesn't work.
Also, Faye, I've got to throw you under the bus because I took a look at the price of that thing that I'm talking about.
The wheels?
Yeah. American, 150. Canadian, 230.
For a dog, the hamster wheel.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
I am
it's specifically
off.
it's specifically for a cat, but it's not even a big one either. It's like, geez, the diameter is. I want to
Never
say
mind.
2 lengths of a Switch.
You can
With or without the controllers.
With.
So they pushed back the release date of Ahsoka to August.
Okay, they weren't prepared. That's fine.
Length,
When
right?
does this come out?
Besides, there's too much shit releasing at the same time. They'd be competing anyway.
And they probably also can't even get it off the ground because of everything that's happening.
What do you mean, the writer shit?
Yes.
Yes.
They can fuck off. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Eight-
If you
18
knew,
inches?
if you knew how much shit that they had to go through on a regular basis, you wouldn't shit on the writers. Okay.
Josh, think of it like this: you go.
Okay, I'm sorry. The huge number of shittily written movies and TV shows lately.
Yeah, you want to know
Josh.
why? Because they're not given enough time to freaking cook.
Josh, quite literally, it's like if you went to work, you got told that you have.
Hey, I want you to do
To-
this job that takes
for-
3 months and do it in 1 month.
Basically, you go to work, you say, hey, I need you to do some overtime, and then you don't get paid for the overtime.
That's literally what they've been dealing with. To do, like, to pump out the high quality shit in such a short amount of time, they've been forced to do that. And
And they don't have. It's quite literally, they probably get paid the same
yeah,
amount or even less than most McDonald's employees.
it's not fair.
Not to mention how many these shows just got deleted without anyone allowing for a backup. Legally, I should say.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where I can't get behind it because it's like,
There's,
get it.
Yeah, there's a reason for it. Just trust us on this. And it's a very good reason.
sorry. 2023. What is coming What is with freaking shows and releasing stuff in 2 seasons in 2 parts? It's disgusting.
What? Something what now?
Anime. What is ever since Attack on Titan did seasons and parts, everybody seems to be doing it now.
Because it allows them to... it allows them to up the production quality without tanking the it's anime's way of avoiding their version of a writer's strike.
I guess.
It's giving their guys time enough to get things done. If you saw the comment section of most manga places that I've seen so far, a lot of people are complaining that there's not enough content and they're updating infrequently. Well, there's damn good reason for that. It's called burnout! People want things now. That doesn't work. People are human.
No, they're robots. That's what big business
I
says.
suppose. But at the same time, in some manga, it's like, okay, well, it's been 3 months. There's been no updates whatsoever on even if the mangaka's alive.
No, there are updates. Just nobody's.
I know, but a lot of them are like, well, don't start releasing stuff unless you're committed to actually working on the project. Because
My dude, in their defense, some people can't do it because they're so popular. A great example is frigging Oda.
wow.
Tell Oda he can't update. See how much the people will rebel.
Also, the far was I looked up the large animal pet wheels. Dear God.
Spy Family.
Yeah, that was the cheap end of the spectrum.
Ew, why are they all releasing in the same month?
Because they can.
Well, I'm gonna be
Can.
watching. I need to get it on to watching The Ancient Magus Bride because it has a really interesting story from what I've seen.
Faye, speaking of, what's the news on Iceblade Sorcerer and,
Let me guess, it went on the
Jobless Reincarnation?
Yeah.
Jobless
I
Reincarnation
need
is
the other
supposed to
tab.
release soon, isn't it?
Where's my cursor?
Why
Rising
is
of the
this
Shield
taking-
Hero Season 3 is supposed to be October.
That's the other thing
Ooh,
I
the
was interested in.
Faraway
learning
Paladin's actually getting a second season. I'm
Good.
surprised.
Why the fuck are you surprised? It was good.
Because it was good, but how often does like anime like that end up never getting another season? It's really common and it sucks.
You know what's really common? My shields having freaking Lionel armor on them now.
Okay, good
Alright.
for you.
Top, don't mess with your character sheet. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm too tired to figure out where it's going wrong.
Alright, I'll totally dick with it while I'm streaming. No, man.
I mean, if you want to crash your computer,
I'm not gonna touch it, don't worry.
Yeah, I can't figure out why the formula's ignoring part of the formula, and I can't figure out why.
Fair enough.
I'm too tired to
Sunday.
go. I'm heading to bed.
Don't worry,
Okay.
I won't mess with it.
it comes
Sun-
out Sunday, is what you said?
Sunday for jobless. Nice.
So that starts. Me. I'm sad that Demon Slayer's over. It sucks.
Also, it's Herb. Iceblade Source only came out this year.
That's true.
That one ain't coming back until possibly next winter.
Okay. Alright. I just wanted
Damn
an
it.
update, that's all. Because I'm bad with keeping up on things.
We still need. We also
Oh.
still need to continue watching Ultimate Muscle in the Magical Society.
Oh yeah, holy
Mashla.
shit, I love that series. It's so stupid.
Isn't that Mashla?
Yeah, it's
Mashal.
Mashla.
Mashal.
Mashal.
Whatever. So
Mashal.
solo leveling got pushed back again.
Okay, in their defense, frigging artist died literally right after he finished writing it.
Ow. Well, I don't think it's just that. It's being done by the same studio that's doing Demon Slayer.
Yes, but they don't
Um,
have the creative director.
Oh.
They have to do this directionless. Imagine how hard that is. Because they
I
cannot.
mean, they're gonna have to try.
I know. They probably intended to do this with the director in tow, and then he died. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think he passed away less than a month after he finished writing the last chapter.
I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, I'm glad he was able to complete his work before he passed, but man, does that suck.
Goblin Slayer Season 2. Fucking get on with it.
Oh.
I've been waiting for 2 years.
Yeah. Also, if you haven't read the manhwa that's related to, oh my gosh, it's really
Not
good.
really interesting.
What?
Alright.
So
Which you could find on Webtoon.
yeah. So
I'm not really interested.
you want to see the anime though, right?
No, because I've been blindsided by something I didn't even know existed until.
All I'm
everybody
telling
started
you
freaking
is
out
I'm
for it.
glad the guys who did Demon Slayer are covering it because it is the same level of action. And holy shit, the twist ending. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Twist and turn.
I would rather see Demon Slayer finish first. At this point, I don't need to binge shit like that.
They
right
can't
now.
spam it, man.
I know. Fooly Cooley, really? They're continuing Fooly Cooley with a third season? No, a fourth season because it actually got a season 3. Also, Fooly Cooley makes no effing sense at all.
By the way, Aiden was asking about that. He wanted to know what that was like. And I told
What,
him
Fooly
I
Cooley?
told him that you'd know more than I do.
Fooly Cooley. It is like random. Okay, best way to describe it: random bullshit. Go.
And I told him, I'm like, as far as I can tell, random bullshit go.
Like there is a bit of a story, and it's really bizarre, but it's basically each season is 6 episodes of random bullshit. Go.
Why are there 2 Stelnoxes in such close proximity down here? What the shit?
Oh, they did an
Oh,
Ultraman
Giant's
anime.
Grove. I'll take it back. Never mind.
Family night. Our last word to say. Blah blah blah.
Hey, you!
Hey, you guys!
Something's attacking me from behind. Something's
Oh,
attacking me
that's
from
the
behind.
teenage shit. Really? Don't care.
Oh, it's a tree.
Oh, they're doing another Horimiya anime. Okay.
Mamma mia.
My tiny
Na, 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 na.
senpai.
Na.
Oh god, this is getting an anime.
Hey.
Sorry. Reborn as a vending machine. I now wander the dungeon. It's getting an anime.
Oh, big surprise. That's only been making the rounds like crazy.
It's stupid.
Might be stupid to you, but it's Japan!
I don't care. It's so dumb.
Same creators as, ooh, tentacles!
I'm good, thanks. My unique skill makes me OP even at level 1. Okay.
Wait, why does that sound familiar?
I don't know.
There's actually a series manga that I was reading that it just dropped off the face of the earth, and I actually liked it because it was following D&D more closely. Like they were 1-for-1 verbatim doing D&D stuff. And then the mangaka just didn't update anymore.
That makes sense. Undead Unluck looks really bizarre.
And
Kind of funny.
It's unfortunate because it's like I believe it was called something like level 1 Munchkin or something like that. Or sorry, no, 1 HP Munchkin? Something like that. Something stupid.
Yeah.
Basically, he got dicked over because the goddess reincarnating him was up to nefarious plans. He stole her DM book. He literally stole the DM's book
Okay.
as his magic item and booked it out of there. As a result, he got a curse that even if he got a stiff breeze in his direction, he would die instantly.
That's dumb.
And he's been working around it the whole time.
So I'm looking at upcoming anime list, and I got a brief blurb on what solo leveling is about. It's interesting.
I told you.
So, what is he?
Don't say it out loud. If you read as far as I think you did, that's the
No,
twist.
it literally gives the blurb as to how it starts.
Oh, okay.
And the, here, I'll read the last little bit, which really
Hopefully
throws
isn't
me
a
for a loop.
spoiler.
Well, I'm gonna Faye, could you deafen for a sec, please?
We're on stream. That's my concern.
You fucking patat!
Hmm.
All right. If it says other than he's a strong human hero, don't read it.
Yes and no.
Is it off Webtoon?
No. I typed in upcoming anime, and I think I ended up coming across the site you usually look at.
Okay, and?
I am, for the sake of no spoilers, I will ask my question later now.
Coward.
No, because Terp does have a point. Like, yes, it has a...
What
A
are
short-
you talking about?
Link him the website and he'll be able to answer for
He already
you.
has it! AnimeCollective.com.
Okay.
Okay, and?
It gives a little blurb about what is solo leveling about. Like, as for details, it doesn't really explain too much beyond raising a question. that
Okay.
I'm kind of curious about.
Okay, I'm gonna give a synopsis for the beginning of the story instead of
Don't.
ruining any spoilers whatsoever, okay?
Okay.
Alright. So, we've got this low-level human character in what is essentially portals into dungeons opening all over the world in different level frequencies. He is very weak, and he only does low-level dungeons. Suddenly, the low-level dungeon that he's come across opens up to a second dungeon inside. This is the first instance of a double dungeon. They find out that this double dungeon is way more than they prepared for, and people are getting axed left and right. He manages to let his love interest escape and one other, which was his mentor, and he dies. Next second, he wakes up in a hospital, completely whole and hearty. When he died, he was missing limbs.
Okay.
And he also wakes up to basically the equivalent of a video game interface, which nobody else can see and nobody else has ever seen. Period. Video game interfaces are not part of this universe.
Oh.
Well, that's not... You know, where the fuck is this story?
And unlike most other hero stories, this stars basically a rogue character with spellcasting ability. But his character archetype basically morphs a lot over the course of the story.
Oh, for fuck off, ad block. Asking for donations. I hate that. And I might have been wrong about Kenshin. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I did remember something else that's coming out, by the way.
Mm.
This will interest Faye. Haha! Oh, it is next Friday. Okay. Or Thursday. The new Rurouni Kenshin is next Thursday.
Okay.
Meat. Give me meat.
Actually, no. There is something coming out tomorrow. It's not Ahsoka, and it is an anime, which I really want to...
Get on with it!
Hold on, I want to double check the date. I can't spell.
Oh, that's a you problem.
Shut up. It has
not
to be
that one.
next week. Oh, hallelujah! Hey, Faye.
It's raining, man.
What?
What?
No. Guess what also comes out next Thursday?
Next Thursday is the 6th.
Nah,
Yes, I know.
Don't you?
I already knew. I already knew.
What is it?
0 to 100. Rated Part 2. Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
I'm just looking at next week. It's just like,
That's cool. I actually looking forward to that. Yeah.
so am I. I have had a little bit of spoilers because I've seen some stuff online talking
Don't
about it.
say it.
I won't. I'm just gonna say it's so messed up what I've seen because it's been theories at this point as to whether or not it's the actual truth or people are right. They haven't spilled anything yet. I'm kind of hoping a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, because some of it would be interesting. Some of it, I'm kind of like,
Well, Turf, I can't find that. I can't find the one you're talking about. No matter how many times
Josh,
I
can
rewrite
you link
the
the
sentence.
actual page itself, please?
Seriously.
Yes,
can't find-
please.
I can't find the anime, manga, light novel, or whatever form it's in. 'cause
It's
I
a
definitely-
manhwa. It's not Japanese. It's Chinese.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I still-
Manhwa is not Chinese. That is
Korean.
It doesn't.
Anyways, no matter how many times I restructured the sentence, it wasn't giving me anything.
You'll
All I
have
know
to
is-
scroll quite a ways down, but it comes up.
Why'd you send that to me?
Because he asked me to.
Yes.
I already have it. I'm looking at it.
Oh, then why are you
No, he's trying to find the actual.
thing that thought was a
yeah.
spoiler? Okay.
No, I know.
No, the actual the actual comic. Damn it.
Yeah, the one you were talking about, Terp.
Well,
The one where the kid steals the book from the goddess because she was a twat.
It's like level 1 Munchkin or something. I forget. It's been a while. It specifically has Munchkin in the name.
I have a decent list of
Or
stuff.
like
on
1
my-
HP Munchkin or something like that.
Yeah. You know what? I am removing.
And now that's Munchkin the game.
Fuck's sakes, I'm gonna have to read that now. I have a bunch of stuff on my reading list for manga. Quite a bit of it. Most of it I haven't started. Jujutsu Kaisen, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, because I kind of want to know how that goes.
I don't.
What? It's cute. It's funny.
Eh.
Yeah, I get that you're not comfortable with
Another
this
World
fact.
Munchkin. in conquering the dungeon as the strongest and the fastest with only 1 HP.
Yes. That's a lot longer than I am familiar with, though.
Then you probably only know it as Another World Munchkin.
Yes.
What else do I have on my list? I have Goblin Slayer, Doctor Stone, which hasn't continued for like a year and a half.
Finally!
Or other.
I'm finally to the part where I caught up to where I was at last time. Now I'm doing new stuff.
Okay.
Doctor Stone?
No. The game.
What I'm streaming about.
Also,
I missed some boss types in the underground. I had to retread old ground.
Terp, to also clarify, the other name that it goes by is Otherworldly Munchkin.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, whatever. I'm continuing listing the manga I do have listed.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor Stone, Black
did I put my
Clover,
soul leveling?
No Guns Life, because I enjoyed the anime actually.
Keep forgetting I have Deeker.
The
Yeah,
Faraway
okay.
Paladin, The Magician's Nephew, which was an interesting anime.
Hang on, what?
The Magician's Nephew.
Is that where the
Or not the
uncle's
Magician's Nephew. Sorry, no, Wise Man's Grandchild.
That's
Sorry.
why I was asking. I'm like, hello, Chronicles of
I-
Narnia want to say something.
Yeah, I was about to say, did like
Shut
the kid,
up.
did the uncle's nephew get summoned to that world that he got sent to?
Sorry.
In his coma?
The Japanese name is really short. It's actually Kenja no Mago, but the English name is I forgot to teach my my grandson common sense.
Okay.
Yeah, Josh. A lot,
It's
Josh,
simple.
Josh. A lot of things still get renamed,
Oh,
no matter
I
how
know.
simple it is.
It's still funny. It's Wise Man's Grandchild. I
Okay.
liked the anime, but the manga kind of drags out just a little bit too much.
I'll give it a try.
I made it to friggin' volume 34 out of like 80 before I finally was like, I can't. I'm done.
Also, folks, if you're wondering why I'm using random things like this, there's just not enough symbols in the game for me to actually quantify it with the enemy type with a symbol. These are froxes because they try and eat you.
Continuing the list. While killing slimes for 300 years, I became the max level.
I kind of want to continue watching that. I watched the first couple episodes.
I got
Random sucks.
Aiden hooked on it and he finished it.
I heard it was
Spy
pretty.
Family.
Yeah, I heard it was pretty fun. I really need to sit down and watch Spy Family. Dagnabbit.
It's good.
I know
Season
it's good. I heard it
2
was really
comes out.
wholesome too.
Oh, it is. It's great. Season 2 comes out on October, so you got a few
Oh my
months.
gosh,
to
I got
wait.
too many things to catch up on.
So do I. Stop
Ultimate
demanding.
muscle.
Okay, no, you can't say Ultimate Muscle because that actually is an anime.
Yeah, I know, but it's Ultimate Muscle. It's Ultimate Muscle in a magical world.
Yeah.
I
Well,
guess
Ultimate Muscle is a completely separate anime.
Well, I don't care.
Whatever.
The kid could fight God.
Whatever.
No.
Moving on. I have Spy Family on the list, and I am gonna read it. Fairy Tail 100-Year Quest, because I finished the OG Fairy Tail.
Big surprise.
Where did I last leave off on that when I was reading it?
Dude, they're like 80 volumes.
Yeah, well, sadly, I was reading it from the app.
Yeah, so did I. I am going to collect the entire physical series and have an entire bookshelf dedicated just to Fairy Tail.
Big
because of the size of
surprise.
it.
My dude, you are going to break your shelf.
Boyo, you want me to break my
Boyo.
shelf? I am
Poyo.
going to collect the entire One Piece manga. in omnibus
Yeah.
format.
Josh,
You
you're
want to talk
gonna
about bringing a shelf?
Joshua, you're gonna need a shelf as big as mine for that.
You're going to be missing a floor.
No, I'm just gonna
Yes.
have multiple bookshelves.
Yeah, you're gonna need a
I'm just gonna have one.
you're gonna need my level of bookshelf for that.
No, not quite that big. I need a
Uh,
duplicate. No, I need a duplicate of the one I have, and then I might be able to make that work.
Honestly, it wouldn't hurt you
Actually,
to get
probably not.
it wouldn't hurt you to get a shelf like mine anyway.
I don't have the space.
Well, that's what the shelf is for.
Okay, let me reiterate. I don't have the space in my room to have that shelf and an entertainment unit and my bed and my dresser. My consoles and my computer are in my bedroom.
Then
I
put
don't
them on
have the
shelving
space.
units.
That's the point. I don't have enough space for all that and a bed.
That just sounds like
I wish I was
give up
screwing with you.
attitude.
No, I legitimately do not have a big enough room.
Josh,
For
here,
everything I have.
Josh, here's what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to build yourself a bed frame.
Faye,
No, hear me out. Hear me
Faye,
out.
I am not building a loft bed. No.
No. Hear me out. It only has to be big enough to be like one big book sized. And then
I am
like-
not doing a combo bed and fold up bed that's a bookshelf. Are you nuts?
no,
You know how
I'm
much
not.
that
'Cause
would weigh?
not much.
If the underside of the bed is the bookshelves,
You mean a hide
with
a bed?
everything, no.
Josh,
Hide a bed, well, kinda.
Josh, quite literally, all you have to do is literally make the shelf to fit the books you want, and instead of doing it, I don't know, long wise like a shelf, you do it longer wise like a library, so that you can fit more go in the direction of the longer wall instead of a bunch of rows of the short.
Okay.
But then you also just need to make sure that the outer box is sturdy enough to keep the bed up, and the inner shelves to be sturdy enough to keep you up.
Okay, Faye. So here's the problem with this.
See, this is-
I'm also planning to collect all of My Hero.
That's not a lot.
They're at like 40 or 50 volumes. Fuck off. Oh,
I mean, if you
Um,
want, you
Fairy
can always
Tail-
buy the shelf and just store it here.
would you be okay? How would you feel about that many manga leering at you?
I'd read them.
Oh, jeez.
That's what you're not getting.
No, I get that. Okay. So you want me to list everything I would have on the shelf? I'll list it all right now. Because
tomato.
no, because I already have a bunch of stuff. I have all of Full Metal
There's a
Alchemist,
manga called
all of
Potato
Soul
Tomato?
Eater. No, I have all of FMA, all of Soul Eater, all of Trigun, all of Rurouni Kenshin, all but the last 2 volumes of Bakuman, Scott Pilgrim.
Battle Network, Legend of
you have Battle
Zelda.
You have Battle Network. I don't.
I know you.
Um,
I know I do. But you said you
um,
wanted to collect that too at one point.
Yes, but that's
He's currently
goes without
listing.
saying. Let me finish with what I would have on there. Ah! I have I have the entirety of Demon Slayer. I would have all of One Piece, all of My Hero.
Legend of Zelda.
I'm just missing one volume for the Twilight Princess series, so yeah. Hold on. Now you distracted me. Stop it.
I'm trying to help, not trying to distract.
Distraction forever.
I would have all of Black Clover, all of Akame ga Kill, because I actually really enjoyed that one. Okay, now you're. Hold on.
I will not
No,
hold on.
I'm having to go through my manga list to try and figure out. Oh, all of
The other
Slime.
reindeer.
No, all of Slime, because I would have Slime. That would be on my shelf.
Do you have a very shiny nose?
You guys both.
You love us, you know it.
Yes.
You love us, you
Yes,
know
I
it.
d- Why do you do this to me, Faye?
You love us, you
Sometimes
know
I
it.
have to let out the sass, and no one else will let me. So, man.
I
know what,
think
Vic?
I think I would try to get all of Naruto as well.
Oh,
Fire Force
have fun with
in its
that.
entire. Hey, if I'm committed to One Piece, I can definitely do it.
Yeah, but can you do
Um,
both?
You're
Why would you do
fucking
that to
right. I
yourself?
will.
Why would you
Yeah, why would you do this to yourself? You'd
Because
be
I can
out
do
of, like,
Boruto at this
so
point.
much money. I don't think he wants to get Boruto.
Yeah, but that
He doesn't like
technically
Boruto.
But I haven't even
Well,
read
like
Boruto or
Boruto.
watched
Oh,
it, so I
okay.
don't.
Well,
really,
I've
I'm not
seen it.
really
I've
interested.
actually, I'm not gonna lie, what I've seen of Boruto, I actually kind of like.
Yeah, probably because it doesn't go with the manga. And the good ones are.
Well,
the
no,
filler.
they've actually continued on their own. Like, they're doing their own thing right now. Like, it doesn't continue with the manga, and they were given blessings from the
Erase from my
original
list.
writer to do whatever they wanted, and they're doing a really good job with it.
Oh shoot! I did lose that off my list. Crap! I gotta start reading that again.
Look.
Slime would definitely be another one. Ooh, they have the Mashla manga on the site. Okay, that's interesting. I would definitely go for all of Hajime no Ippo.
Well, okay, no, I don't
Care
blame
that-
you. I don't blame you for that one.
117 volumes. Go!
Rip Josh's wallet.
What else have I read? There's like
Hey, be
there's been a
careful.
few over the years.
Alright, I still need to send that to you. Fuck!
What?
I was right. There was something. Yeah, I forgot to add to the Ruby Zyka box.
The stuff for me.
Condemned 2.
Yeah. Damn it. It's fine. We're not on our way to play it yet, but it'll be funny when we do.
I am Bleach can screw off at this point.
Oh, fuck
Naruto.
off! Bleach is amazing!
Coward.
I'm sorry, Naruto and One Piece are gonna be enough.
Dude, you
I
said
don't-
you were gonna go the full way. Bleach is one of those things, man.
Dude, you gotta have the. You have to have.
You have to have the
have to have the big
trifecta, my dude.
You have to have the big 3.
Yeah, the
You can't
trifecta.
have 2 without the 3rd.
Yeah.
Well,
So it's either
if
stick
you're
to
going-
one
if
or-
you're going,
or-
no. If you're going the big 3, I'm sorry, Dragon Ball kind of takes.
Oh
No.
gosh, you'd
No,
be eternally in the hole if it was Dragon Ball.
No, the big 3 are One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach, due to the fact that they were running near the same time. Dragon Ball came
Before.
out way before that.
Way before.
That's why
Okay.
that's why Dragon Ball is not part of the big 3.
Oh yes, Hunter x Hunter. That would be another one I'd collect.
Oh jeez. That's still
Oh.
ongoing.
It kind of died. Horrible.
I know it did. It's awful.
Where the fuck is my solo
Where
leveling book?
I have no idea where it went, but it completely turned me off to even wanting to watch the rest or reading the rest, because it got really creepy and weird.
Josh,
It
did you
got-
get my solo leveling book?
No.
Why the fuck is it missing?
You know, me and Sarah actually came across several copies of the manga.
Oh yeah,
Solo leveling?
not a manga.
Yeah, I know. They're adapting it to manga level, or at least putting it to book.
Well, okay, yes, but that's not a manga. It was a yes, it was a web comic, but because of the nationality, it would be a manhwa.
Yeah, potato.
Well,
Oh, I'm still
Attack on
annoyed I can't
Titan
find
can
this
go
fucking
F
book.
itself because I have no interest.
Solo leveling is like it's so good. So imagine
Let me
a
find
lot.
this
So you know how artists will go a specific style for things.
Yeah.
So often, the artist or the writer for solo leveling, whenever it was a situation that was in a dire straits and the character was getting, like, basically going serious mode, right?
Okay.
Eyes, basically people's eyes would start glowing. And if that
Glowing
wasn't serious
motherfuckers.
enough, then they'd start frigging emitting like glow on their body.
So
Emotional damage.
No.
yes, they would be having emotional damage.
Okay, their eyes would start glowing, and then if that wasn't serious mode enough, they would start getting like a glow outline.
Trying to friggin' think of what else I've actually read. There was quite a few over the years, and trying to remember them is just like,
Well, I'm not finding this today.
it'll be fine.
Now I'm upset. I am upsetty spaghetti,
Hey, Faye,
and you'll regret it. What?
for some reason, this website that I'm using for markers is saying that there's like a large zoonite crystal right here.
Wow, that is a.
What do you mean?
Are you looking at my screen?
Yes, I'm looking at it. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean crystal?
A crystallized charge.
Never gonna read
In the middle of the
that.
void here.
It's a chest in the water.
Ha ha! I've been looking for that.
Why
for a
is it
while.
listed in the underground?
I don't know. Go to that space in the overworld. It was probably a misplace.
And it was labeled a large crystallized charge. Is there actually a crystallized charge in the overworld?
I'm going to assume it's a chest.
Okay.
Just mark where it is
Hey.
approximately in the overworld and
Oh, that's
go
right.
there in the water.
It's always fun when you have
Otherwise, the map janked and it's supposed to be at the end. It's supposed to be at the end of that mine.
Yeah.
Oh, Detective Conan was something I read, but I stopped when I realized how long it was.
Yeah, and it's still ongoing.
I would like to have the ability to watch the missing section between 123 and 723.
Yeah, I know. That's the other part.
Oh, yeah, Crunchyroll kind of did that, didn't it? I was just like, what the?
They can't hope to hold the entire thing at the same time.
I mean, it's 1,000 some episodes. It's like 1,400 episodes right
And
now.
it's not as popular as One Piece. That's why they are not holding on to them.
Yeah, well, I would like to have anyone have access to it. Sadly, no, it's non-existent for anyone, not even off of the not Crunchyroll sites.
Mm-hmm.
You would be spending forever looking it up. Good luck. Oh, that's a weird story. Oh, how long is it though? Only 24 chapters. Oh, that's bullshit.
Ba-da-ba-da-na-na.
Hmm. Oh wow, they have D. Grayman on here, and it's still ongoing. Wow.
Wait, that's still on. I didn't know that.
Well, on the side about it, it lists when something is actually
Yeah, I know. Mine does too.
Made in Abyss. I keep meaning to watch that.
It just
except for how
reminds me of
dark
a
it is.
series that I wish would actually continue as an anime because I don't want to read it.
What?
Delinquents are coming from another world, aren't they?
Yeah, good luck.
God, that would be amazing if they
They are
continued
never
that.
gonna continue
Yes.
it.
They need to.
That series was amazing for as little as they gave us.
This
They
is
left-
horrible.
They lifted on a cliff
I know, and I hate that.
hanger. Yeah.
That's kind of normal, though.
Yeah, I know, because they wanted people to read the manga, and I'm like, no, it looks better in anime.
Really? Rakudai? Wow. The Cavalry anime ended. I'm surprised.
Okay, I think that's every icon. I could be wrong, though.
Didn't mean to do that. Ah, no.
Josh can see the future.
Oh, I have that. Never mind.
Okay.
No, Rakudai Kishi no Eiyutin, or it's Cavalry. It does have quite a bit of fan service, but it did have a decent story.
Okie dokie. Let's see if this area... I did not double check whether I killed the Lionel here. So I'm going to kill him again for good measure.
Really, dude?
What?
Blech.
It's just a Lionel.
Hmm.
Hey, you seeing
What
this?
the hell is the deal with that?
What?
show?
Look at the ground.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm staring at the
that had
ground.
way
What am I
too much
missing?
fan service.
Oh, is it not like fully loaded in?
Are you not seeing that morph as I walk forwards?
Oh. Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, but that's especially bad here.
Eh. I've had it other places.
Air Gear wasn't horrible, but had way too much fan service.
You know what series I really want to pick back up that I haven't, that I really should?
Oh, I need to read that again, man.
But I'm not sure if it's actually good or not. It's one of those
What?
situations where I just, like, kind of really liked its,
Spell the title.
Eureka 7.
As far as I know, it's supposed to still remain good throughout the release.
That's good.
But I also don't know if they actually fully adapted it or not. I think they didn't. and they
I
stopped.
know the anime went on pretty, for a really long time, actually. Quite a few
I
seasons.
I don't think they finished adapting it.
Maybe
Wow.
not finished adapting it, but they got pretty dang far.
And a manga called Kill the Hero. That's kind of sad. Trying to guess what some of these are by the Japanese title is hilarious.
Not hard for me, considering I usually use the Japanese titles. As it's easy, because if you memorize the Japanese titles, it's easier to look up online.
I know, but it's just funny because it's like trying to figure out if it's something I've already read. And I'm just like, well, I don't always remember the Japanese titles. Which leads to half my problems.
All right, you. Whoa, hi, buddy.
That is supposed to be a dark series. Yeah, I wonder if that actually got a continuation. Never reading that.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, hey, Gintama, the series that makes fun of everybody.
I'm sorry, but Gintama is amazing.
I've never seen it. I just know he, like, they parody everything. It's like,
I'm sorry, but like, you know you can't jump the shark when one of their scenes is literally snowboarding with human people with like human analog people and using their dicks as rudders.
What?
I'm not kidding.
I only heard part of that, and the other part that got my attention was dicks as rudders. What?
I'm not kidding.
What the fuck are you on?
Just
I don't want to know
it's
anymore.
funny
than I just
because
heard.
it's funny because when they do a jump, they land hard and their dicks get busted off. All you see is fucking bloody smears trailing behind them now.
What the fuck are you on? What the
This is
fuck were you
Gintama,
watching?
apparently.
What the fuck?
Gintama.
That wasn't. Why was this allowed?
Because you
Because
can't. Because you can't. Okay, you can't see it at all, and I don't know what the context was. I think it was just like spare bodies or something. It's not actually like people. It's just like, I think it's the equivalent of a gigai. Anyways, they were escaping from a facility in the mountains, and they basically used what is this? What I'm pretty sure is just like a gigai, as a body surfing implement to slide down the hill. And they were using the body's dicks as rudders to maneuver down the hill.
But why?
And then when they did a ramp jump and then landed hard, they busted the dicks.
Again, I ask, but why?
I'm totally fucking done.
Hi, Dunn. Hi, Dunn. I'm confused.
Okay, well, either way, I gotta go. The
Aw.
folks want to go out for supper.
Yes, go watch the top.
Mean,
downstairs.
take me with you.
Unfortunately, where we're going, they don't have gluten-free stuff, so you're out of luck.
Oh.
Or
Yeah.
if they do, it's
you
like
know
very,
what's
very limited.
You want to know what's worse?
What?
I might actually have celiac.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bid you both goodbye for now. I will be back on when I'm back home.
All right.
Coward, get back here.
If I don't go comatose.
Coward, get back here.
Oh, it's been frozen. I was frozen.
I can see the
today.
future.
No, I can see the past. I was frozen today.
Where the fuck is this fucking book? I will eat your spleen.
Assuming you haven't eaten it yet. So as much as I'd like to do all of the underground today, I do have something planned early tomorrow, so...
So you're doing a chick in and running.
I might end early.
Oh.
Or on time, I don't know. I might do a 1 extra hour, but that's it.
Jotaro.
Ew.
Potato. Tomato.
It's a fruit. It's your potassium. What? Is that a soundboard?
Yes.
That sounds like you.
No, it's a gnome. I'm not a gnome.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I found an arena I didn't do yet. I'm gonna kill me a Goma.
No, here's what you're about to do to it.
Give me your fucking money!
Yeah, pretty much.
Let me smash.
Oh god!
Hadouken!
Frigging that blast radius was so freaking large. It hit me and took out all of my HP in one shot.
Hadouken!
Okay, so you.
R.
A pirate.
According to the gamer subs, no.
Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna dick around with that at the end of the month as well.
It is the end of the month.
No, tomorrow's.
Potato.
It's important to make that distinction because I only get paid at the end of the month.
And I'll be right back.
Oh no, she's summoning her minions. And they don't say banana. You sassy bitch. Come here, you. And you're dead. Goodbye, penis chariot. I mean, what? Actually, wait, no. That would be more accurate to call her Bug Stallion. I don't know. I now have an uncomfortable amount of extra crystals. Yay. There's like no teleports around here, is there? Kinda. Kinda not. Oh, that reminds me. Shit. Didn't think about that. So I accidentally left out a couple of chests. Whoops! All I need to do is verify the Yiga hideouts, at least. Okay, I already defeated you. I don't need to fight you again. I ain't gonna fight somebody if I already beat him. Goodbye, Mother Frickler. This one's already been done. This one's already been done. Okay. Really? No control console? Really? Okay. Okay.
Damn it, something updated. it today, and I can't read it because for some odd reason it's not loading.
Okay, what the actual hell is going on with this blue-white Frox? He is not staying stunned very long.
Yeah, that's their point.
But I've had experiences with blue-white Frox before, and it's weird that they're staying unstunned for so long. Anyway.
I think the real trial is just trying to get it to bounce you upwards so that you can paraglide and then drop a bomb in its mouth.
Really? I never had that problem. Also, I never dropped a bomb in this mouth.
Well, yeah, you can actually do that.
I never thought about it.
Well, when you get above,
Yeah, I know.
them, if they don't,
Go ahead.
Then no, if you know, it's fine.
I
They
did.
just- they
I
just
never
look up
thought
at
about
you.
it. I have been above his head quite a few times. I just never thought about it.
And he just stares up like, ah,
Yeah, because he's like, get into my mouth.
get in my mouth, human.
And if you don't, I'm gonna jump up and make you go into my mouth. That is not the ride I wanted to ride. Get out of my way, Minoru. Oh, I'm sorry. Does your eye hurt? Good.
I don't see what you did there.
Oh no, you're on fire. Fight.
Get out of the fire! Get out of the fire!
Too late, he's
get out
dead.
of the fire.
He is already dead.
Get out of the fire! Get out of the fire! Get out of the water! The water's on fire.
Well, I mean, if they're in the water, they're already dead.
There was Alphos.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's her. But it's a Hinox, so no.
Not if the water's short enough.
Yeah. There's no water down here, though. Mmm. Tasty.
Potato. Tomato. Enchilada.
How dare you speak my favorite food's name in front of me?
Enchilada?
No. I do like enchiladas, but potatoes. And if you want me to specify, yes, I like most potato dishes. Especially potatoes with cheese of some kind.
It's probably this pile behind. Fine. How about blaming the fucker you back there? Oh god, no, I've gone into an accent. Kill me now. Who allowed this?
And you're dead. Goodbye. So long, and thanks for all the fish.
There.
I don't think I visited those locations. Oh no, this is a chest location, and this is... Did I visit this location? I can't remember now.
That is a rock.
Actually, yeah, you're right. It was a stone talus. Ah, so frustrating. I have to do this over again. I'm gonna assume the mines are clear of things, or else I'd be here all day. Actually, wait. What's the maximum number of schema stones and Yiga things?
What?
What is the maximum number of these? I know the Yiga schematics are... I'm missing some. I know I'm missing some, because I'm pretty sure that maximum is 32.
Go to the left so I can read the name of the other schematic.
Schema stones. I think 12 is correct.
Yeah, yep, 12.
Okay, so I don't need to check any of the mines.
Correct.
But I do need to keep an eye out for Yiga hideouts, because apparently I'm missing some.
No.
I swear, if I come out of this with a missing schema stone, I'm going to be really upsetty. That means I opened one of the doors but didn't loot the insides.
Sure, now.
And there will be no outside indicators to tell me if I've done it or not. I will have to check all of them manually.
Manually.
And that will definitely hurt me.
Yeah.
I just hope I pick it up in this search here, and that I don't have to go back and retread ground. Because guess what I'm doing? I am not doing that. I'm going to do that off camera, so I don't have to spend hours doing that on camera again.
On, off, potato.
Because
potato.
by the time I'm done searching the underground, I'll have been to all the locations. If I'm missing something, I'll deal with it then. Or I'll deal with it, but it's not going to be on camera anymore because, yeah. Jeez Louise, that area has a lot of chests. I'm going to... Yeah, no. I'm just going to leave that alone. So this entire area here is just covered in chests. I'm just going to do this area for now. since I'm not fighting anything anytime soon. Is it bad I feel like this still isn't fast enough? That's a lot of cans you need to clean up.
Yeah, because I tried to lift something up to not knock everything over, but instead, I guess there's enough static electricity on the item to dump it anyways.
So this was labeled as a place, but I'm not sure about it. Hmm. Some of these markings make no freaking sense. Oh my gosh! Let me live! Oh no, he's peeing in a jar.
No, I'm pouring water.
Ah! I deserve that!
Good.
The asshole also destroyed my construct. The asshole. Okay, that's been looted. Da 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 da.
At what point do you think you're going to stop?
Like I said, an extra hour, meaning in about 45 minutes. Why?
Because I forgot. For fuck's sake, I thought I got out of this fucking accent.
Da, 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 da.
Fucking kill me.
I would, but I think you did that already.
Fuck off.
Actually, I never checked. Do I have a pristine Gerudo spear? I don't. Hello. Oh, baby. Awesome. That's a problem. That's also a problem. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Here, ugly, ugly, ugly. Where are you? There you are. There! That's what I wanted! Goodness gracious. There. He dead. Goodbye. Butterflies in the sky. I can scream twice as high. Ta 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 da da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. You know what? Why not? Hey, you. Pick these up. Wait, what the frick? How dare you? Coward, come back here. Who said you could leave? After driving by and slapping me across the back of the head. This is one of the Yiga hideouts I didn't do. Good, good. Hi. How are ya? Hello, motherfucker! Ta-da! Alright, let's see the message first. There's two! Despite losing their light and transportation, we asked how they achieved this feat so they can compare our training recruits. It seems they were aided by strange stone statues. Besides the site, they arrived safely at the closest abandoned mine. There are many stone statues in the depths, and we may never know how they are linked. Perhaps they once served as guideposts. No matter, we will inform the members to follow them if they lose sight of the road. But take care not to get lost in the first place. A well-prepared member carries sufficient bright bloom seeds. Glory to Masakoga. On a previous intel assignment at Karuta Town, I overheard an old legend passed down for generations. It begins, under the site of the Arbiter, in the darkness of the subterranean depths, lies a great treasure. Got it. Obviously, when that kind of legend fails to yield any treasure for years, it tends to fade from public consciousness. So now that searches are few and the subterranean depths beneath the Gerudo Desert are open to us, it would seem the perfect time for me to swoop in and secure that treasure. If not for the second part of the legend. Whosoever seeks the treasure must overcome their fear, as they will be met by a vortex of the wrath of the executed. I know that I must take this opportunity, but I just can't muster the courage. Master Koga, grant me your bravery. Glory to Master Koga. Yep. Yiga. Interesting design. Don't know how that'd be used. No, let me out! Let me out! I wonder, since it's flat terrain right now... Yeah, it's really flat terrain around here. Is this faster? Yeah, that's pretty fast. The only problem is I'm kind of stuck within these walls. Really? Game, you're gonna let me back up, please?
Did not realize I was muted.
Okay, you know what? F this vehicle. This vehicle's pissing me off. Wish I could take advantage of it, though. I'll just make another auto build. So I'm going to take 2 of these out, 1 of these. 2 of these. Let's go with that. And one of these. I don't need lights. And yeah, I don't care about anything else. Hmm. Cool, that'll work. Cool. All right. And I attach this. Let's go with front part of it. That is not secure. Let's put it to the wheels themselves. That'll be easier. I really should have been working from a flat surface. But I've got something to help me with that. There we go. Wow, that is floppy as hell. Was not expecting that. Okay, whatever. That's it. Ah, that's why I got it wrong. Okay. Perfect. That should be perfectly aligned.
As all things should be.
Yes. And that should be everything. I just need to attach this. Oh, that's why they put it to the side. I understand. So it's easier to get into. That's gotta be the reason. Alright. Okay, too many moving parts. That's on me. I made the mistake of thinking that I could get away with that. That's fine. I thought that was going to help. Trying to construct things that I don't understand how to use yet. Awesome. Game, you gonna let me attach or not? Okay. What the? Whatever. Yeah, that looks fine to me. And just so I don't waste these. Oops. Oh. Would have liked that to be a curry, but whatever. Game, are you going to allow me to ride this or not?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it. Apparently it doesn't like this. Alright. Simple to fix.
Yeah.
Simple to fix. Cool. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it's really slippery. I have no traction. Why is there no traction on this? Is it because the balancing thing is... I hate it when the game gets pedantic like this. Is there anything small I can just attach to these? No. Kinda? Does this count? There we go. A lot better traction now. Okay, so, that was a waste. Kind of. It's a normal Frox. I haven't seen one of you guys in forever. Okay, so that's what happens when you get smushed when it's dead. Well, I'm glad I have a new ride option at least. Not sure how long it lasts, but eh. Seems faster than the air bike. I don't know. Ah, jeez! Where'd my bike go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I hit a bomb flower.
Yeah, I did that once. It killed me. Here you go, kaboom.
Ah, you freaking asshole. Oh, it's on your back. Lame. I hate back ones. So boring. Boring and annoying. No, let me out! Oppo, stop it. Why? Why are you taping things in the background?
I'm not. I'm tearing up a cardboard box.
Oh, crap. Ow. Okay, I wasn't... Oh, barely didn't make that. Tootsie, Susu, come on, guys. You can hear that, can't you?
No.
Actually, before I continue, I should probably save that build. There we go. Just in case I ever want to use it again. Because it's not, it's actually a decent one.
Fuck you, microphone.
You're only just noticing.
Well, the fact that shouldn't have reverberate it to the microphone at all, with how much shit is literally pressed against my back. Not actual shit, but garbage.
Oh, another locked door. Wow, I have not touched the southern half of the map very well. Okay, the fact that these wheels automatically go forwards is actually kind of annoying. When you're not pressing forwards, it automatically goes back. Hey, dude, I'm gonna beat you with your own weapon. How do you feel about that? You know, I don't think he liked it. Don't think he liked it at all. Three left.
Fuck.
Hey, stop dying.
Tell that to my left foot.
Left foot, stop dying. That looks ugly as sin, but... the important part is it's not going to despawn. As easily.
Come on, I've been standing. Foot, when are you going to be awake?
Pull an Epo.
Neepo, neepo, nee.
No, Epo.
I ain't punching my leg. That's for Charlie horses.
Buffet, it works.
No, it doesn't. Not when the foot goes due to lack of blood.
Just stretch it out. Flex it. Oh, that works.
Banana. Banana.
Hey, you! You're ugly. You missed. You didn't miss that.
No,
time.
that. No, that's a 20 that I didn't miss. Okay. Back. Yeah.
I swear, by the end of this day, I'm gonna have nothing but freaking Lionel shields, or Lionel bows. I mean, and Royal Lionel Saberhorn swords. At least it's hard to miss. Well, I can't get it out of this hole, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh wow, I'm already at the 4-hour mark? Goodness, okay. So, I'm going to complete these 3 and that'll be it for the night. Barely. Satisfying. Some of the huge roots growing from the ceiling have glowing cores, but we have been using them as landmarks. We have been using them as landmarks, but they may have an additional use, recovering vitality lost to the gloom. This light appears to have a mysterious healing effect that feels like being back on the surface. Unfortunately, the small amount of light is very weak. We are investigating whether the effect can be strengthened. If this research goes well, it may even be the end of carrying Sunday lions. Glory to Master Koga. Oh, jeez. Yes. Okay. Still streaming. Bye. That phone call woke me up a bit. You know what? Why not? Oh, you're defeated already. Alright. Yeah, the answer is no, thanks. Thanks for playing. What about you? Fine. Rude. Just for the sake of getting a low part of the map out of the way, I'll do this one too. That's it. Dagnabbit brain. The OCD part of me wants to at least get the section off. The one that's separated by lines and stuff. Freaking OCD! I've never seen a bomb like that before. Ah! I held down too long. In my defense, I wasn't paying attention. Cool, this is another Yiga schematic I didn't get yet. What am I at now? Cool, I only need one more after this one. Assuming my count of 32 is correct.
31.
Come here, you.
Me.
And you're dead. I could have sworn there was another one. Maybe he's on the outer ring. That's funny, because they follow the first one just fine. The second one, they don't follow at all. They're not protecting the driver. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Emotional damage.
Hey, yo. That's my strongest weapon so far. That's why, even if it's just one of those basic weapons, never overlook those. Because one of those might be actually pretty decent. As long as it's untarnished, it has a chance of being very powerful. Last two, and that's it for me tonight. For realsies this time. My OCD and wanting to get as much done as possible will be satiated on this one. Oh, that looks special. Hey, let's get that. What? I don't have this either. Wow, goodness. Okay. Fresh Gerudo Claymore. With attack power up, of all things. Goodness. Attached to this is gonna be powerful. Let's see this. Hiya! Frickin' hell. Whatever I bonk on the head with that is going to die very quickly. Wait, but... Dang it. Busted my ride. Oh good, I didn't bust it that hard. Yeah. Oh. That is a pristine Gerudo Scimitar. Want that. So far, the only pristine weapons outside of royal weapons that I have taken a photo of are Gerudo weapons. Hmm. That is a powerful one-handed weapon. Yeesh. I love Gerudo weapons. Stupid powerful, but no additional durability for fusing. So it doubles the attack power for fuses, but it doesn't add any of the durability for fusing. I killed it before its boss bar got a chance to come up. So I don't even... I didn't even give it a chance to tell me whether it needed to be killed or not. I just killed it. F you specifically, Frox. Alright, there. That's that area. I just have this major area left to go. And I still have to mark down all the chest areas. That's going to be off camera so that I don't waste time doing that again. Sorry about that, folks. In the meantime, we'll see you guys again tomorrow for some Battle Network 1 and Resident Evil 4 Remastered. We'll see you guys next week on Thursday for some more Tears of the Kingdom, where hopefully we'll actually finish the Underground. I'm almost 100% positive I have actually, this time, beaten all the bosses in the Underground that I haven't beaten yet, that are in the unmarked locations. Like, basically everything other than this corner of the map has been thoroughly beaten. All the chests are open, and as far as I know, all of the locations visited. So once we're done here, the map should be more complete. And yet, for some reason, I'm only 61% done this game. Whatever. It's probably, the majority of it is probably Korok seeds. But anyways, we'll see you guys then.